Hey, sorry about that earlier. I got an important phone call. Had to take it. We're about to advance the story. I just realized that I didn't turn in the rest of the gold beetles that I had. Ah, I see you've returned. And have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Exchange so forth. Venom Ward. Clawbreakers. Flame Seal Corselet. The Dragon's Fall. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I ever tried myself. Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the Megla where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these clawbreakers in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Nine more, okay. So. A mystical charm that nullifies even the vile poison of dragons, prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite, all stats +3. So it prevents all physical status hits. Ooh, it's huge. Alright. Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martira, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? That's going to be an issue. Sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where no knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elder stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. Think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, There's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking UGF standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider's den sounds much better. You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? Looking for a place to stay. Guests, you say? Well, there's been a murderer prowling around. Murderer? And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Parapis or Elda. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Wow, what a dick. You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling? I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean? It is only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. Okay. You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do I know you won't? Seriously. Aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. Jealous of Milo at your age? The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? How far have I fallen? Bro, don't worry about it. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Bro. Oh. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we've heard about from Loveless earlier? You're the one who gave that speech in Martira. Guess we were both able to make it here safely to Brilehaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira, it had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? I don't really know. What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? Your group must have quite a talented engineer. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Tell me about your gauntlet runner. Okay. I'd like to see you try. Let's put it that way. It's the spider's in. The spider's den.
さて
Sounds like a lovely place. Of course we can write him off. He's a moron. Kind of mark do you think he brought? Alright. Let's continue. I think I have found everything that I am able to find here. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We could discuss payment afterwards. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Ma, これだけ人が押し寄せてちゃ上部屋はないか。
足を伸ばせるんだ。外戦車よりマシだろう。
Oh God.
今でっかい虫が私の頭くらいあったんだけど、あれ絶対毒があるやつよ。
Wait, he doesn't like insects?
めちゃくちゃうろたえてるだろ。オオスナムシの巣穴にいたくせに、まさか虫苦手なのか。
そのための小屋だ。
Hence the hut.
そのためだったのかよ。
それより明日の段取りについて話そう。
そうだな。まずはジョアンナと合流。その後で品評会だ。罪はジョアンナ自身に告白させる。真犯人が正教の司祭となれば、当然フォーデンにも批判が向く。ルイに強い印象を残せるはずだ。
問題はジョアンナだな。彼女本当に来ると思うか。
信じよう。
I trust Barden.
あの女は怪物を差し出さず自分が縛り首になる道を選んだ。一時でも自分の子だと思っていたからこそだ。拙者は本物の親心だと感じた。それを信じたい。
それでも来なかったら？っていうか、あなたが一番ひどい目にあったのよ。
その時は拙者の首を差し出せばいい。元より人さらいの賞金首は拙者だ。
呆れたやつだ。嘘の犯人を突き出す気はないが、その覚悟を信じよう。
よし、やれることはやったな。 あとは気を引き締めて挑も
う。とはいえまだ寝るには早いだろう。人気の
Yes,
酒場にでも行
that's what I
っ
want to do.
て噂でも聞き集めるのはどうだ。ああ、ついでに名物料理でも食うか。拙者の最後の晩餐かもしれんしな。
もう笑い事みたいに。けど情
Yeah,
報
I
は
want to
大
talk
事
to
よ
the
ね。行ってみましょう。
information broker. Buy up everything he has.
美こそ全てだ。人は美しくないものの言葉に心を打たれない。僕、この国を美しい国にしようと思っている。
候補者たちが演説を始めたらしいな。少し聞いていくか。
I see no reason to listen to this dude. Completely worthless.
才気や器が同じなら、醜い王と美しき王、どちらを仰ぎたい。美は力だ。そして力のない者に尊き身
He's
分
trying
は
to say that
務ま
you
らない。
are worthless if you don't have looks.
僕が王になった。全ての美しくないものから貴族の肩書きを剥奪しよう。この国は世界一美しい王の治める国になる。
ミロ様、一生ついていきます。
まあ言い分はわからんでもない。
いや、お前は怒れよ。正しくないだろ。
王に一番大事なのは正しさか。
何が美か。外面で王が務まるか。力とは軍事力だ。私が王になった暁にはルサント族を頂点とする統一国家を打ち立ててみせる。種族、身分、一枚岩ではないものを言葉で一つにまとめても所詮は偽りだ。力を持ち力で制してこそ真の平和がなる。
そうだ、ルサントの誇りを取り戻せ。
力で奪い取ったらそれはもう誇りではないだろう。嘆く。
私が王様になったら悪い金持ちは全員賞金首だ。貧しい者から絞り取った金をその首ともども奪い返してやる。世の中を傾かせる主戦度が震えて眠る国になるんだよ。あいつらの金を山分けしてみんなでうまい酒を飲もう。
いいぞキャゼリナ、俺たちを救ってくれ。
それ、王様自身が最初に賞金首になるだろう。
発想が豊かね。
クソ候補ばっかだな。やっぱルイ様以外に新王はありえねえな。
ルイなんて競技会に出てないだろう。オーデン様に負けるのが怖くて逃げたんだ。
I doubt that.
逆だ。雑魚なんて相手にしてないんだよ。
なんというか不思議な気分だな。王や為政者について市民たちがこんな風にお笑いで本音をぶつけ合うなど今までありえなかった。
確かにな。こういう変化も前王の望みか。考えすぎか。
店に入ろう。あまり立ち止まっていると厄介な論戦を吹っかけられそうだ。
People aren't even worth debating. Lodell. Loveless.
俺が王になったら歓楽街を100倍に増やすぜ。酒はただ年がら年中飲み放題だ。
そりゃいい、最高だ。バカどもの夢は想像を絶するな。だが俺を王にすればこの国を最強の王国に仕上げてやる。
何が最強だ。ぼんやりしたこと言いやがって。お前ルイ様の手下だろ。下っ端がしゃしゃるな。
ち、ルイ、うるせえな。俺だって君主あいつと同期入隊だったんだぞ。
Seems like a dangerous thing to say where people could hear.
賑わってるな。競技会を見にはるばる来た者も多そうだ。
あのガキ、エルダ族ってやつじゃねえか。まさか候補者か。
本当だわ、初めて見た。けど候補者はねえだろ。勝ち目がねえって。
真に受けんな。酔っ払いのザレ言だ。
すごい、生きたまんまの魚が店先で泳いでる。
聞いたことがあるぞ。お客が釣りをしてそいつをさばいてもらうとか。
港町ならではだな。面白そうだ。隊長殿、やってみろよ。
Oh, I'm actually gonna do it? Okay. Mini game time. Oh, maybe not. The hell is that? Got some weird, creepy creature. Huh. Is that really edible?
食えるんか。
Doesn't look quite
動きが
natural.
普通じゃないが。
By all means, let us try it.
決断が
Did she even look at it?
これはうまし。口中にあふれる磯の香り、コリコリした歯ごたえも最高だ。
一口いってみるか。さすがに食えもしない魚を話してないだろう。知らんが。
At least we'll die together.
一緒に死んでくれ。確かに連れと進めたのは俺だ。貴族として責任は取る。ぬめりが。こいつは俺の口には合わなそうだな。
That sounds... I don't know.
一人目がえらくうまそうに食ったんで言わなかったな。知らない魚はせめて炙ってから食うべきじゃないか。
It's not cooked, that's why. I see.
私はあまり気にしない。
味覚が大雑把すぎる。
Oh, he's
お
back.
食事中ちょっと失礼する。俺は工事人のバトリンってもんだ。
He's the only one interested in me.
お前さん、マルティラでの活躍すごかったらしいな。あの人さらい事件を解決するとはただものじゃない。
どうして知ってる？
工事人ってのはそういうもんさ。で、首は用意できたのかな？
さてね、こいつの首でも持っていくかな。
え？
試作ありか。品評会楽しみにしてる。全員違う種族で組むなんて普通じゃないからな。
Yeah, because everybody else is racist pieces of crap.
興味のあることは自分の目で確かめたくなるんだ。これからも追っかけさせてもらうぜ。
あの工事人、他の政教関係者とは
I
肌
am
合いが
also
違うな。
interested in that.
何者だ？ あの少年候補、首を持ってないって噂ですよ。何がしたいんでしょうね。
世の中の厳しさを知るだけのことさ。かわいそうに。
あいつには注目しといた方がいい。これは極秘だが、あいつは類にも劣らない特別な力を持っている。競争を面白く引っかき回してくれるかもね。
先輩、酔ってます？
They think he's drunk.
はぐれ者の評価は信じられねえか？まあ、見てるがいいさ。
That's if they show up on time. Yeah, I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. I take it I can't go out? Ah! I want to go buy information. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louis or Forden? Rylhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, they're so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now, that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Not particularly. I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? For defense, you understand? Just a case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against bugs. Okay. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Okay. You are a silly man. I don't think it's going to come to a battle tomorrow, but just in case, I'm going to double check my gear. Oh yeah, we need to change that. Yeah. I have Lucky Find on Cleric, right? Yes, okay. Hey. I'm done for the day. Should I retire for the night? Let's rest. Going to be a long series of scenes, I have a feeling. I should go grab a drink.
また一日近づく。
この酒、まさかまたか。
Alright, I'm back.
出迎えはどうした？自分で言い出しておいてこれか？
He's still drunk in the morning? Really?
っていうか、ジョアンナもバードンも来てないみたいね。
結局こうなったか。代わりの首などないぞ。このままでは。
いや、きっと来るよ。
顔でも洗ってくる。うきゃ
あ、
死刑、誰か入ってくるとは思わず、ついに覚えを。
いや、なんでこんな風に鉢合わせるわけがわからん。何かありましたか、バードン？
いるし。
すみません。凱旋者なのに水浴びできる部屋があると聞いたもので、身を清めようと私ともどもお借りしたのです。先に私が浴びて奥の部屋で休ませてもらっていました。司祭として今日が最後の務めになりますから。
そちらのニューラス氏が快諾してくれてな。
だってよ、泣ける覚悟じゃねえか。逃げちまうこともできたろによ。朝早くに来て清めの水ごりだぜ。そんな見送るなんてよ、つい酒で紛らわしたくなるってもんじゃねえか。
瓶の中身ほとんど減ってないぞ。お前こんな人なめで潰れたのか。
So he barely had anything to drink.
責めないであげてください。彼が話し相手になってくれたおかげで、私も改めて覚悟が固まりました。あなた方を裏切って以前の私に戻りたくはないわ。罰である前に、これは私自身にとって必要な償いなのです。
わかった。よく来てくれた。約束通り、時が来たらみんなの前で告白してくれ。正直、罪を悔いた今のあんたを突き出すことにはためらいもある。こっちだって正義の見つかいなんかじゃない。だがあんたには地位もあるし、大勢が集まる催しだ。見せ物みたいな理不尽にむごい扱いはされないだろう。すべて自分自身の言葉で語ってくれ。他に要求はない。
ありがとう。あれ以来、心の霧が晴れたようにすっきりしているの。不思議ね。
霧が晴れた。
お世話になったわ。なれるといいわね、王様に。
ああ、そのつもりだ。
王はともかく悪党が玉座につくのを防ぐくらいはやるつもりだ。
よし、なんとか準備は整ったな。あとは成功を信じるのみだ。
Should be interesting to see the reaction.
皆様、お待たせいたしました。玉座をかけた栄えある王権協議会。これよりその第1回戦、勇者品評会を開催します。出場者には仕留めた首をもって我が力こそ王にふさわしいと人々に示していただきます。後日2回戦の課題が発表された時点で顔石に顔があるもの、すなわち支持率上位20名に残った者が1回戦通過となります。
執念、一度でそこまで振るい落とすのか。
Indeed.
所詮くらいは食い込みたいところだが甘くないな。
そしてご覧ください。審査員席にはオセアナ、モンタリオ両国の公主殿下を筆頭に豪華な顔ぶれが揃っておられます。
Oh, this is that council from near the start of the game. They're all disgusting.
モンタリオ公もいるぞ。あっちの男の鎧は確か将軍のものじゃないか。
そうそう、我らが正教からも皆様に大人気のあの方がいらっしゃっておりますよ。ご存知、すべてを癒す奇跡の聖女ことレナ・シグナス様。
I think she's going to be an important character.
聖女、どういう娘だ。穴暮らしで政治に疎くてな。
天才的な魔法治療師だ。昔あったが、学生の主分からすでに王国一の腕と言われていた。
いやー、大した人気でいらっしゃる。一つ審査を務める心意気などお言葉お願いできませんか。
急にそんな。こんにちは。この町は海の幸が美味しいですね。私海の生き物は好きです。研究しがいがありそうっていうか。そうだ、オセアナの東の海には怪物伝説があるとか。私すごく興味あるんです。ぜひ今度調査を。
レラ様、脱線してきたのでその辺で。ともかく楽しんでいただけてるご様子何よりです。
Wait, really? Maybe that's why she's important then.
あれで聖女なのか。
まあ善人なんだなってのはすごい伝わった。
他人より自分たちの心配だ。会場にルイは見当たらないが、きっと人でもよこして行方を見守っているだろうからな。
さあ、いよいよ時刻となりました。勇者品評会、早速始めてまいりましょう。一番手はこの御仁だ。我らが正教府の総兵団長ギド様。
What's that?
無益な殺生とならぬよう大きいだけでなく食せる獲物にした。後で貧しき人々に振る舞うとしましょう。
Okay.
さすがギド様、ただ力を示すだけでない慈悲深いお言葉。出だしから民の心をがっちり掴んでいく。さあ、これを覆す者はいないのか。
ここにいるぜ。
おっと来た。2番手は打って変わってルイ派の急先鋒黒犬のグローデルだ。
なんだその小さな首は。そう思っているか。俺は晩飯用の魚を釣ってきただけの誰かさんとは違う。こいつはな、あの恐ろしい人間の首だ。証拠はあんのか。
そうだ、本当に人間なのか。
バカを言え。よく見ろ。こんな顔の生き物見たことあるか。どうせ釣り物じゃないのか。
あいつほんとダメね。人間なんて都会の市民がそうそう見たことあるわけないでしょ。
はいはい皆さん、 揉め事はご勘弁くださいね。グローデル候補、ありがとうございました。下がってください。さて、次ですが。
Oh. These aren't monsters, they're just animals.
あの大きさ、まさか東の海を荒らす例の怪物。
仕留めた奴がいるのか。一体誰だ。
この美しい港町の人々を怪物が苦しめていると聞きました。私はただそれを沈めねばと思ったに過ぎません。力ある者の責務でありましょう。
さすがフォーデン芸家は格が違った。もはや首の優劣を超えて感謝の声が巻き起こっています。
フォーデンの獲物は思った以上にすごいね。
We don't need to make a stronger impression than that, though.
大丈夫だ。この熱狂を後出しされていたら何をしても帳消しにされたろう。幸運だったと考えよう。俺たちは俺たちの策を信じるしかない。
さあ、この苦しい空気の中、やってきたのは異教からの
Pagan assassin?
仕留めた獲物ははい、ジュリアン候補、長いためになるお話ありがとうございました。
For the reason why he didn't bring anything?
さて、数多くの候補が登壇されましたが、いよいよ大詰め。次で最後となります。では、来てくれたまえ、最後の候補者。
あら、首はどこに。
失礼。あなたはもしやマルティラのご領主ジョアンナ司祭様では。
いかにも彼が持参した首はこの私でございます。
貴様、聖教の司祭が首とはどういうことだ。次第によってはただでは済まさぬぞ。
俺からも言うことがある。そこの有事不足、貴様極悪賞金首の灰ざめだろ。
あやつが悪名高いあのユージフだったとは。
助けてやったのにこれか。
黙れ。元騎士のくせに人さらいに手を染めた大罪人だ。そんなのとつるんでるやつは無条件で失格だろ。
お待ちください。私から全てをお話しします。我が町マルティラを災難でいたあまたの人さらい、その真犯人、大罪を犯したのはこの私です。城の地下で恐ろしい人間を飼い、その餌として自らの領民たちをさらっておりました。
バカ、本当なのか。
灰ザメ殿は私の計りごとでその罪を着せられていたに過ぎません。
マルティラの警備隊長であるこのバードンが全て真実であることを保証いたします。
聞いての通りだ。そして彼がその人間を撃ち、拙者の濡れ衣とマルティラの闇を晴らしてくれた候補者だ。
故にこの私がクビなのでございます。
これは衝撃の展開だ。こんな掟破りの首を誰が予想し得たでしょうか。
そんなの信じられるか。偽物を連れてきたんじゃないのか。
そうよ、それか言わされてるのよ。司祭様が罪を犯すなんて、そんな。
さて、オーデン陛下はどうなさるおつもりか。
私が偽物かどうかもギド様ならばお分かりでしょう。
すべて真実なのだな。
はい、陛下、そういございます。
候補者よ、よくぞ真実を明らかにしてくれた。彼女への沙汰はどうか我らに任せていただこう。
この場でか。お待ちください、陛下。
ありがとう。でも良いのです。罪深い私が最後に人々への告白の機会を得られた。新たな王位願わくあまたの歪んだ偏見と因習を払い、どうか真実をもってこの国をお導きください。
約束する。
なんという幕切れでしょうか。最も大きな首がフォーデン様のものなら、これは最も重い首と言えるかもしれない。誰がこれを予想し得たでしょうか。
And he's loving this.
あいつが果してのやりだ。面白い。
After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Rank 49 already, wow.
バードンは足早に帰っていった。皆によろしくと。まあ、噂が届く前にマルティラへ戻りたいだろうしな。
フォーデン、大勢の目の前で即座に手
I
を
think
下した。
that was the right choice for him, though.
自分に責任が飛び火しないようにするための苦し紛れさ。裏を返せば効き目があったってことだ。こっちだって人のことは言えない。注目を集めるために獣じゃなく人の首を持っていく。
Dude,
他でも
we
ない。
did a good thing
俺が
at the
言い
end
出
of
し
the
たこと
day.
だ。せめて託されたものを裏切らないこと。俺たちにできるのはただそれだけだ。
悪くないよ、お前ら。
Ah, Louis' man.
人間討伐の傍らに立ち寄ったが、思いがけぬ見物だった。
これなら名乗る価値あるね。俺はフィデリア、あっちはバジリオ。ルイ様の懐刀ってとこ
新たに有事付属を加えたか。未だ全員が別々の種族。面白い。
頼れるのは実力のみ。あなたのお考えと同じです。
正教の悪徳を暴くだけでなく、 あえて生きたまま引っ立て、民の前でフォーデン自身にむごい殺しをやらせるとはな。
あれはそこまで仕組んだわけでは。
いや、同じことでしょ。怪物の首より人を破滅させた方が目立てる。出世に利用できる。そういうことでしょ。
別に悪を正しただけだ。
正教を敵に回すことを恐れぬわけ。無名の身であのフォーデンに泥を塗ってみせたのは見事だ。正教に惑わされる者らも少しは目が覚めただろ
う。レイ様、そろそろ行きましょう。
ちょっと今話の途中なんですけど。
強い男は好きだけど残酷な見せ物は嫌い。私は空からの眺めの方が気分がいいわ。
ルイか。少年の自分から不気味だったが、ここまで大物になるとはな。
気を引けたと思うか。
Oh yeah, I think we do.
以前力を見せれば考えると言っていた。わざわざ声をかけに来たのはその答えだと思いたいな。
I think we grabbed everybody's attention. Oh.
ね、ルイ様からの伝言よ。近いうちに使いをよこすからこの町で待機していろですって。
Okay.
私も個人的に興味あるかも。候補者のあなたに。
ルイ様、おい貴様ら、今ルイ様が来ていたろ。
You're gonna talk to us, buddy.
帰ったけど聞かされてなかったの？
俺たちも戻ろう。
Did you not just watch the show? Maybe you should get those eyes checked, bud.
おう、ルイが使いをよこすと言ったのか。ついに部下にしてくれるってわけか。
でも罠かもしれない。警戒しすぎも良くない。取り入ること自体危険を承知の策だしな。
王子殿下をお救いする第一歩をようやく踏み出せた。設計図さえ奪えれば呪いを解く道も開ける。
肝心の殿下の様子はどうなんだ。まだご無事か。
さっき遠見の鏡を見た。相変わらず眠ったままだけど調子は
Have
変
we
わら
showed
なさ
him
そう。
the far sight man?
目当ての図のありかは分かっているのか。
いや、だが暗殺の証拠にもなるものだ。身近に置くだろう。それに非常時のために残す図面なら近くにないと意味がない。
ルイにとって一番身近な場所は
It's probably in his gauntlet runner.
だったら外戦車だ。可能性は高い。入り込むのは骨が折れそうだ。
使いをよこすと言ってきたんだ。
Yes.
待てばよかろう。
そうね、連絡を待つとしましょう。
I'm interested in that Juna girl.
ジョアンナ、あの田舎司祭め、我が晴れの舞台でよくも聖教そのものまで泥に汚れたわ。しかも連れてきたのがエルダ族の候補とは、己不浄の種族。またしても私を煩わせるのか。
Oh, what did the Elder do that stood in his way in the past?
妙案がございます。 王権協議会の次なる課題にて正教への忠誠心を競わせてはいかがでしょう。今や正教は国教、国への忠誠心とはすなわち正教への忠誠心であると皆に知らしめるのです。
どのようにする？
次なる部隊アルタベリウム、正教の本山とも言うべき町、捧げ物として神器を集めてこさせてはどうかと。
神器？異教徒どもが神の遺産とか言っておるあれか。
Oh, he's trying to set us against the Mustari.
神は二つもいらぬでしょう。巷はしばし我ら正教の覚えをいかに良くするかで持ちきりとなるはず。芸家のご意向も自然と高まるかと。
異教の土地では欲深な候補者どもが略奪を起こすであろうな。手を汚さずにそやつらの拠り所も奪えるわけだ。集まった神器は正教祭の見せ物とするのがよい。我らの力と格を万人が知るであろう。玉座についた暁には元は正教の遺物であり歴史の中で奪われたのだと新たに定め直してくれる。
Wow, this guy's a scumbag.
芸家、その時にはこの私にもぜひしかるべきくらい
分かっておる。そなたは今後も右腕として働いてもらわねば困る。
容易にお前も頭を下げぬか。
すみません。
思うところがあるのか？
危険もあるのではと。かの王爵も元は神器だという説があります。万が一王の魔法に風穴を開けるような予想外の神器が。
ああ。
そんな大それたものがあるならとうに見出されておるわ。余計なことは考えずそなた聖女であればよい。
レラよ、王都に戻り私の指示を集めておくのだ。
かしこまりました。
神王が決する
When am I going to get
ま
some
た一
freedom?
日近づく。
How many days do I have to wait before I can move around as I please?
おう、ちょっといいか。
Oh,
昨
okay.
日の
Never mind.
晩、ルイの手下を名乗る奴が手紙を置いていったぞ。本日、獣たちの夜へ来られよ。だと、貴様いましだぜ。どっかの飲み屋らしいが、わかるか？
薄暗い柄の悪い店だ。町外れにある。あんな場所にルイがいるとも思えんが。
罠ってこと？私たちの狙いがバレたとか？
そうならあからさまな場所に呼び出さないだろう。もちろん安全なんて保証もないが。
応じる以外の選択肢はどの道ない。
俺は凱旋車で整備して待ってるからよ。ルイの凱旋車に乗り込むことになったら知らせてくれ。
よし、獣たちの夜には俺たちだけで向かうぞ。
Oh, it's thunderstorm. The night prowler, huh?
急ぎましょう。
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferrymen should know how to get there. Oh! Is that one lone pier?
さて、
I'll bet it's that pier up at the very north of the map there. Now, going to have a run through the town here. I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you bringing a sanctress as your mark. The framing a eulogy for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably. Oh, good, I can go in here. Perfect. See what kind of info they've got for sale. It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candidate Loveless, so impudent. I thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale, and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song of sweet ale, man. Alright. Young lad, is there something you need besides food? Fish, okay. You boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. I think she's got an iron stomach. Brylehaven? Let's see here. That's a tough one, because I could talk your ear off about this place. Oh, maybe you've heard it referred to as the City of Commerce? There's also a holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all the stores offer discounts. The tradition originated here in Brylehaven, don't you know? Something about tax collection during a bad rainy season. I forget the details. All that aside, the city provides many forms of entertainment, whether that be gambling or the Colosseum. I know you candidates are just visiting, so I say, take in the city while you can. Are the candidates coming here often? Let's see. Yes, some well-known candidates and notable sponsors have started coming in. The tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next king. Ale and politics are rarely a good mix, and there's trouble sometimes. But you know it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for their country. So in its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own share of burdens with it, but your best is all anyone can ask for. Oh, she's definitely more supportive than anybody else has been. The kitchen sounds like a battleground. Okay. You're looking for some intel? Sorry, but there's not for sale at the moment. Come back another... Well, you call yourself an information broker? Alrighty. When it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Brylehaven. I'm drenched to my core. That's Brylehaven pride, it is. Okay. I love thunderstorms as long as I'm inside. Hey, have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing out the real appeal. Just listen to her. You'll understand. She sings, and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. Juna sings with her soul. Interesting. I take it I can't go... No. Okay. You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? Ha! I'm busy trying to protect the church's reputation. Bro, why? The church deserves to have their reputation tanked for that. I'm guessing that's the code for the Night Prowler. Oh. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkia. It was pretty pretentious writing, though, so I didn't get it. I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's actually a warning in case they get in a debate with him, which is likely to happen. Interesting. Okay, so I've checked everything here. Go to Seabreeze Street.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Seabreeze Street. Okay. Oh, good. People are talking negative about the church. Oh, right. I haven't checked my ranking. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vainly to effect change. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must travel far and wide together with the souls of heroes and develop newfound power. Does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? We're pretty much in with Louis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon. That would be interesting. Louis is holding a soiree. Choose elegance, choose beauty, choose Milo, the makeover our kingdom needs. I feel like people should judge others by what's on the inside more than what's on the outside, but that's never going to happen, is it? And if he got this popular on his looks alone, I suppose that does make him a threat. No. I'll just kick his ass next time we see him in a gauntlet runner, and that'll be that. Oh, right. This is a good day to trade Meg, isn't it? I don't know when I'm going to go into a dungeon next, though. That's the problem. Wait. That rate... Wow, okay. That's a much better rate than I expected. I will take it. You'd think that Borden's head would have shrunk a little, and Louis would have, well, I don't know if he would have grown, but Borden's lead should be shrinking after the revelations about the church. I hear people conversing all around me. Are these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you? That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country? If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Here, here. But if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting. Well. And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly, and may even turn potential followers off. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then, ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates? This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then. Tensions seem high. I do believe they are, actually. I'm sorry. The rain remains as unpleasant and oppressive as ever, and yet, for us pagans, it's days like this that bring us the most peace. I wonder if it is raining in our homeland too. There's a storm coming to your homeland, I hate to say. Hey, it's that Elda everyone's been talking about. Heard what you did at the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy Elda. Keep it up for the next one. Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess. Knock him dead out there, Elda boy. Lovely. I'm rooting for you, you godless Elda. Don't go dying on me yet. That's just sailors being sailors. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner before I go? Contracts are on hold. Okay. Anyone can use an igniter, but when Megla depletes, a soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers train in weapons with this in mind, but these days many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train. Battle with who? We're not even at war with anybody. You're trying to say that the country has so many problems that your soldiers are dying left, right, and center. I don't know what to say. Alright. Just making sure there's nobody else with new dialogue. And then we will go to the Night Prowler, and I wonder who's going to meet us there. Certainly not going to be Louis. Oh wait, I might be able to buy some stuff. I don't need any of that. People are talking shit about the church now. Borden's gotta be pretty pissed. Of course he is. Oh, you're not the same person who was here before? I'm assuming this due to the weather. Anybody else? Hell hath no fury like a storm in Brylehaven. Surely the shopping could wait until it's past. Buck up, Buttercup. We aren't here long, and it will take more than a little rain to keep me from new accessories. Okay. Nobody's determined. I don't know the secret to this shop. I'm sure they've got more to sell than that. I know you. Best not get close to the church if you've no business there. The Sanctors bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them given their position. But tribes and churches, well, we sailors never much care. As long as a candidate's got strength, we're behind him. And to show you I'm not just all talk, it ain't much, but take this. Oh. Well, thank you. Give me a strong candidate any day. Gordon and myself are like literally the only two candidates that brought anything of value to that exhibition. Everybody else just like brought animals. Dead animals. Right, sleepy seeing you here again. How about you fess up to whatever you're planning? Oh, no plans to speak of. If anyone's plotting something, it's Brylehaven's army. You got anything up your sleeves? And where'd you get that idea? Listen, I'm warning you. You try to sneak a rat into Lord Louis's gauntlet runner, and we'll have his grizzled little head on display in front of the church, just like in that exhibition. Don't mess with Lord Louis, you bilge rat. Okay. Just having a pissing contest. Hey now, it's the wee man. Ha ha ha. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? You're not opposed to an elder like Shoji dragging the church through the mud, I mean? Heh, not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You'd never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy, and I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. Cool. Hey, I heard about the exhibition. You resolved that Martyra case nicely. Needless to say, I'm impressed. And what a claim to make, that you'll help anyone in need. That's right. Great to hear. Lots of places in need of assistance near the city. You know, what with all the monsters roaming about? Like the Gracia Forest, where we used to be able to harvest fruits? Or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is a monster nest now? Okay, cool. So you got some dungeons to go to. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation, but the city's needs come first. What I'm hinting at is that we'd be proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand. Monsters outside the city, lend a hand, eh? I intend to as soon as they give me the freedom to do what I want. So you're the Elder candidate everyone's talking about. I see you parked your runner a ways from here, huh? Smart. Look there, that runner is owned by that Louis supporter, Glodell, and right next to it, none other than Giddos. Of all people, why would he park next to Glodell? Good point. It's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe they've got some sort of rivalry going? Well, they're literally in a fight. Can I go out here? Okay. No. And I also cannot go to the Gauntlet Runner right now. Okay. That answers one question. I'm tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates or some such? Well, he sure don't look happy with them. Can't say I disagree. I certainly wouldn't want to look up in the sky and see that thing hanging over me every day. I think I've been everywhere except the arena now. Let's go have a quick peek there. Oh wait, Doc's this way.
乗ってくかい
Oh, you can only get to the... So it's... Okay, interesting.
いいとも
Oh, right, it's on the same map. So it probably is where I thought it was. Damn it. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Where? Down here? No. Oh, that guy up there. Okay. Ah. Maybe I can give him some medicine or something. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum. He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have... yeah. But thank heavens, you just became my best friend. Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Huh. Okay. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. I'm assuming the Colosseum isn't open right now, though, right? Not to me, anyways. Lately they're doing matches of some sort. Ah. Coming up with all kinds of excuses to keep me from going places. Alright. So. The night prowler, you say? You must be the people those brothers were talking about. Climb aboard. What brothers? Well then. I was right. Well, now. Everybody turns to look at me. This feels quite uncomfortable. Oh.
来たね。わざわざご苦労さん。
あんたたちだけか。
いきなり本拠地に通すわけないだろ。は、余興とでも思ってよ。しかし、どう見ても普通のガキだな。
人のことガキとか言えんの？
兄貴をバカにしたやつには弟の俺が分からせる決まりでな。
兄弟なのか。しかもこっちが兄。
マグナス兄弟って言ったらそこそこ有名になったかと思ったけど。いいよ。1回目だから殺さないどいてあげる。それにお前らの活躍珍しくルイ様もご満悦だったしね。ルイ様に合わせる前に質問に答えてよ。今度はよく考えて喋らないと知らないよ。
Great.
お前さ、どんな王様を目指すって売り出したの？言ってみなよ。
I suspect I'm supposed to answer what Louis wants to hear here.
正直王になる気はないんだ。
は？そんなの当然だろ。あったらお前ここで死刑だ。はあ、ピンとこない答えだな。
建前の話はいいだろう。全てはルイ様の目に留まるためだ。そいつは果たした結果が全てじゃないのか。
俺の質問にも答えてもらおう。なぜルイ様の部下になりたい？本心を言え。
聖教やフォーデンが気に食わないんだ。
確かに連中は正義なんか語ってないよな。けどだからって司祭を大観衆の前で吊るし上げて人気取りに使おうなんて、お前らの人のこと言えんの？
別に万人に好かれようとは思ってない。悪は正す、それだけだ。
まあいいや。物おじしないそのクソ度胸は認めてやるよ。確かにお前らは結果を出した。グローデルみたいのとは違う。少しは使えそうだ。
喜べ。兄貴のお許しが出たぞ。歓迎するぜ、シンジ。今んとこはな。
エルダ族ならわかるだろう。少数種族がぶち当たる世間の高い壁。ルイさんは俺たちの希望なんだ。あの方を王にするためなら何だってやる。今日からお前なんだ。来い。ルイ様は凱旋者カラドリウスでお待ちだ。
妙な気は起こすなよ。上位候補を守る王の魔法とやらは大層強いぞ。
Thought you guys trusted me now.
資格を10人くらい捉えてルイ様が実験したが、全員あの魔法の鎖でくたばった。
ついにルイの空飛ぶ根城に入れるな。
貴重な機会だ。できればルイと会っている間に誰かが中を軽く探れるといいんだが。
Gallica. Yes. Everybody looks at her.
こればかりは他に適任がおらん。なぜ一人いなくなったのかと言われてしまう。
単独潜入とか責任重大じゃん。でも分かった。
凱旋者に入ったら様子を見て別行動開始だな。
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Louis' Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Charadrius, a military-grade gauntlet runner that Louis is based out of. The first gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight, it was originally built to be a symbol and flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as a palace, with a soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. Though the Crown Theocracy claims that the runner was stolen by Louis, the empty throne means it is currently impossible for anyone to charge him with treason. In fact, many soldiers under Louis do not hesitate to claim that they themselves represent the true royal army. Interesting. Night Prowler. A renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brialhaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular just to get in. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated, its typically shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against its glitz. Basilio. Basilio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Louis' faction and one of his closest aides, trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely, the brawn half of the Magnus brothers' partnership. He's known as a nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. Fidelio. Fidelio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Louis' faction and one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother Basilio are known as the Magnus brothers and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. Has been a trusted aide of Louis since Louis' time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral. His being a parapus in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. So he's a military guy in addition. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Oh, we've got some lore to read. Oh. Prince of Montario. An elderly rogue man who is Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the 3 United Kingdoms. One of the 5 members of the Senate, he rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, that is, the once royal family of Montario, has been devout sanctists for generations. Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Fortin's family that Fortin was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism, despite being a rogue. Prince of Oceania. One of the 5 members of the Senate, a Rusant man, serving as Lord of the Principality of Oceania, the western country of the 3 United Kingdoms. He rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. State Army General. One of the 5 members of the Senate, representing the army. Before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the royal army was general. The king then served as the military leader, uniting all the generals. With the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interests. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created, so these responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Fortin appointed this man to the position, and so for the present time he represents the entire army. Igniter Consortium Head. One of the 5 members of the Senate. They represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things igniters in the kingdom. Though said to be an Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. It was they who arranged the Consortium's monopoly in the first place. The Igniter Consortium single-handedly manages igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as magla collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding igniter creation and its inner workings, per the Crown Theocracy's direction. It also sells civilian-grade igniters wholesale to Lycaon Magic Association in Grand Trad. Joanna's true self. The Lady of Martyra and true criminal behind the series of kidnappings that rocked the town. She went mad with resentment after the old traditions dictated her child be put to death, but her wits returned after hearing from Heisme, who also lost his child for senseless reasons. She offered to be the head brought to the exhibition in place of Heisme, who would be cleared of his false accusations. The group trusted her to come to the exhibition on her own, which she did to her credit. Rella. Rella Cygnus, a young Ishkia woman and magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing magic is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Wow. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public without regard for wealth or fame has led many to respect her, and she is often referred to with the title Saint. Katharina. Katharina Gran, a candidate in the tournament for the throne, a Parapus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she has garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. Of course. Julian. Julian Castilian, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, the second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book The Future of Magic and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner, Arc to the Future 3.0, uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. Okay. Well then. We're definitely gonna have fights here, aren't we? This is not going to go smoothly. Oh wait. Can I go back in here? Yeah. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then? Can I walk into... the Gauntlet Runner area? Okay. So he's at his own dock then, apparently. I bet... I think I saw his runner from the harbor, actually. Just want to take a quick look. I was wondering what that massive thing was. We haven't really had a chance to see it up close. Wait, was... My dear, you brought the money for me like a good boy, haven't you? Look, I won my last bet. This is enough, isn't it? Indeed. Well then, lucky you. Tonight may just be special. Oh boy. Hey, you know those crystals that float up in the sky? They look like flying creatures, but they're actually a type of magla. They can be collected in alpine regions and used for Gauntlet Runner parts. Now, I bet you're wondering why I'm suddenly dropping knowledge on you. Well, it's because I'm bored. You ever thought about what it's like to be on guard all through the night? Interesting. Shady pagan. You exposed them. The crimes of that sanctuaress. I've got my eye on you. My eyes are upon you for exposing the sanctuaress's crimes. I bet a lot of Mustari are happy to see the church brought low. Oh, Lord Milo is so lovely. Too lovely to exist. I want to gaze upon his dazzling visage forever. Listen to his angelic voice. Wow. Come on, lady. Lord Milo's speeches are my rise in theater. Bro. No Meg for my good deed? I think this is, damn, the Meg is thick here today. All these little particles you see floating in the sky are solid magic. I think that is the Sky Runner that we're going to over there. But I'm not 100% certain. We're about to find out. By Warship Harbor, you mean where Louis' Gauntlet Runner is docked? Understood. Now I feel bored behind me. Wow. It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you? If Gallica is going to be the one searching for the formula, it would be better to have her out of sight, like hidden in a bag or something. I feel like right now, so that these guys would think that she never came with us. You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the Soiri and all. Soiri? What's that? Hey Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Not test his patience then, eh? Lord Louis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting. Will do. The size of Louis' Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it? Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Like, look at the ships in the harbor next to his Skyrunner. That's crazy. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. You can't just park there. Too late, I think he already did. Look, over there, the entrance to the runner. Aha. So this is going to be... if my allies being out front and Moore's Phantom being here, anything to go by, this is going to be considered a dungeon. So things are not going to go smoothly. We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Louis will be within our grasp. Glodal comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Louis faction candidates? Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Yeah.
Well then. I thought he might have something new to say, but apparently not. What? No information. Lovely. Oh. Time to get into trouble. I can't imagine this going well.
おやまた来るといい。
Here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. And it's giving me the dungeon treatment as we enter. Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Yeah, Gallica. You should be hidden. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Skyrunner Charadrius. That lot took part in the exhibition, didn't they? You the new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an Elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? Elder recruit, what an odd sight. They're not openly hostile about it. Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kid showed up for it, and they said. And apparently Lord Louis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Well, most people don't even know what a human looks like, so... Oh, you're that Elder candidate I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louis? Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Bro. I don't think it's quite like that, but... It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctus sweat for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. That happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism? Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. Oh, thanks for the info. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Or take out some soldiers. These are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Yeah, this place is huge. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the counts, man. They got Lord Louis' approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself, before someone knocks you off that pedestal. What? These pissants? Against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Everybody's got... Well, all the higher ranking guys have shit to say, huh? Just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on. Pleasant bunch. This would be Lord Louis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Yes.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter. Right. Careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. I wonder, am I going to be controlling her now? No.
ここは美しい街だ。何より気風がいい。併合戦争の時代、ユークロニアはオセアナ海軍だけはついに破ることができず、名誉を捨てて大嵐の被災後を尽くしかなかった。連合王国となった今も、力への誇りがこの町を生かしている。我が配下に入りたいのだったな。だが、私から話はない。お前の最も知りたいことは何だ？私に問うがいい。答えよう。そのために呼んだ。
はあ。
そうきたか。
Testing us.
どうやってフォーデンに勝つ気ですか？
奴に死を与える。
Oh, that's straightforward.
勝つのに必要だからではない。あの男と正教はこの国の指標だ。切り裂いて取り除くほかない。
I agree.
候補者は王の魔法で守られるのでは？
王とて神ではない。必ず方法はある。信念のある顔つきだ。手元に置けば役に立ちそうだ。老頭ともども私の配下となることを許そう。
ありがとうございます。
魔法銀で作った心臓だ。トゲで指を切って血を垂らせ。同じ心臓に血を通わす。忠誠の儀式だ。
ああ、でも気をつけてね。もしお前に双心があれば腕ごとお別れに。
不安か。恐怖と不安。人は常にそれに負けて道を誤る。制すのは力と掟のみ。それが我が理想だ。
Seems we have no choice.
無事みたいだな。
揃って情けない顔。冗談だっての。そんな面倒な仕掛け作るかよ。
8月の13日、この町で夜会を開く。お前たちのお披露目の場となろ
う。認められた仲間内だけの会合のことだ。栄誉に思え。
私の滞在する宿場で催すつもりだ。凱旋者の整備が必要でな。それまではお前たちも好きに過ごすがいい。
Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Oh, okay, here we go.
ここだけ他と明らかに雰囲気が違う。入るには鍵が必要なのよね。できればこの先も調べておきたいところだけど。
例の少年候補、もう来てるのか？ちょうどルイ様に挨拶してるらしい。まさかこっち側につくとはね。そのうちどっかで顔を合わすかもな。さあ、俺たちは俺たちで見回りを続けるぞ。
まずい、こっちに来る。どっかに隠れなきゃ。
Why isn't she wearing her armor? She doesn't have any of her equipment on.
ここ、もしかしてあの扉の先？まさかこんなところに通じてるとはね。見張りもいるし、いかにも怪しい場所ね。きっと設計図もこの辺に。誰か来る。あと少しな。あれって歌姫の？何してんの？
ジュナ様、どうなされました？
今日ここに見張りはいらないって言っといたはずだけど。
そうは言われましても、ルイ様の部屋ですし、念のための見回りと言いますか。
いいから、今日は下で見張ってて。わかるでしょ？あと、ほら、後でルイ様が来た時、あなたたちが外にいたら気まずいでしょ？ほら、親密なことだってあるかもだし。
親密？
バカ！野暮なこと言わすな。失礼いたしました。すぐに引き上げますので。
So she's encouraging the rumors that she's sleeping with him.
危ないとこだった。また人が少ない時を狙わないとだね。
Is that she's got?
急いで元に戻さなきゃ。もう並んでた順番どうだっけ？
Oh shit.
魔法の術式？まさかあれが設計図？悔しいな。あの大きさ、私じゃ持ち出せない。けど場所はこの部屋みたいね。
Great.
ついにルイに認めさせたか。誓いを交わしたとなりゃ、凱旋者も調べやすいな。
Not quite.
だがガリカが心配だ。無茶を頼んでしまった。無事だといいが。
どうやら杞憂のようだぞ。
たったいまー。
はあ、聞かなくても収穫ありって顔だな。
Could be better.
当然でしょ。図面のありか見つけたよ。実物らしいものを見た。たとえあれがそうじゃなくても、あの部屋のどこかにあると思う。
でかした。よくぞ見つからずにやり遂げた。
例のジュナっていう歌姫がいてね。あの部屋、多分ルイの私室だと思うんだけど、何してたのかな。
ともあれ道順は分かったわけだな。
まあそうなんだけど、ちょっと厄介かも。
Because we'd need a bunch of key cards.
ルイの私室に行くには閉院区画ってとこを通って、そこから右舷廊下か左舷廊下を通る必要があるの。通るための鍵はそれぞれの持ち場の責任者が持ってるわ。さらにルイの私室に行くためには環境にいる代表者が持ってる 特別な鍵が必要よ。
要するに閉院区画、右舷廊下か左舷廊下、環境の3区画を攻略する必要があるわけだな。
支室の前はいつも見張りがいるみたいだから、人が少ない時間帯を見つけないと忍び込むのは無理そう。
人が少ない時間か。なら夜会の晩はどうだ。さすがに出払うだろ
う。お披露目だと言われたろ。我らがいないなんてわけにいくか。
短時間抜け出すだけならどうだ。潜入経路を確保したり、人が減る時間を探ったり、前もって準備できることも多い。全て事前にやっておくんだ。当日はガリカともう一人だけが抜け出し、最短距離
One other what?
その役を誰がやる？耳のいい拙者か？
いや、おそらく最善手は
Bro
こいつだと思う。
主賓を不在にするのか。
相手はあのルイだ。誰がかけようが必ず気づく。そうと分かっているなら、一番強
He's
いや
not
つ
the
が
strongest by himself.
どうする？ほぼ単身潜入だが、やれそうか。
危険なのはそっちだろ。
さすが分かってるじゃないか。
まったくもう、次から次へと綱渡りばっかり。なら早速明日から下準備の潜入作戦始めなきゃね。今日は宿に戻ってゆっくり休みましょう。
そういえば。
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louis' gauntlet running? He seemed very proud of his strength. He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder, he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. What is the date?
どうする?
Oh, so this is the date. Wow, we've got like almost 4 weeks. Okay. Good to know. Annex War. A series of intermittent conflicts during the latter half of the 6th century of the Uchronian calendar fought between the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario until their unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Uchronia united with Oceania, Montario followed. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Uchronia and Oceania, called the Battle of Brylehaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and fought far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montario, and it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Louis' rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and repressed the independence movement for the first time since the annexation. And that peace has endured. Damn. Success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. So, in other words, level up so much that I don't have to get into squad battles with anybody on the ship. Songstress has been in Louis' private chambers? Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. But at least she realizes the supposed significance. The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. Soiree. How do you pronounce that? Oh, fine. I'm done for the day. Should I retire for the night? Yes.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louis' private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. What did you do? Thank you. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louis' subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. What do you mean, wound their pride? It's a challenge unlike any we've faced so far. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating, short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Come on. There we go. Quest start. Infiltrate the Charadrius. The infiltration route must be secured, so Louis' room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Deadline is August 12th, 20 days. 4 weeks. Difficulty rank 5. Operation Infiltrate the Charadrius. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms, an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louis' Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Louis' Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louis' quarters by the day of the soiree. Louis Gauntlet Runner, huh? With the exhibition on, the other inns are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling, it must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. Sleep well. Sleep very, very well. Bro. Why are you intentionally being creepy? It looks like there's some sort of event directly. Oh, a quest. I see. So basically, I have to sneak onto the ship at some point throughout the 2 weeks and steal all those card keys. Damn! That bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, Elder Kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you think that gambling stall's cheating people too, right? What are you talking about? Keeping it out of your hat, eh? Not that anything good comes of gambling. If you're a betting man, poke your nose around the night market, but watch your wallet. Phew. Winging at you seems to have calmed me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. The small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brylehaven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling. This guy's got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? What? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it. I need 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, which grow in Gracia Forest, to help make medicine. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square should know more about the forest. Dragon blood sap is a reward. Oh, damn. It's a day away. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. A vast, fertile forest rich with greenery, once part of a well-trodden trade route. Traces of a dilapidated road remain, but monsters now stalk every bough's shadow. Alright. That's one quest. No. I knew that door was for something. Alright.
さて
Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage. And of course, I saw your exploits there firsthand. Brylehaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Louis doesn't go causing trouble again. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow Honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. And Elda, then perhaps the rumors are true. That's right. I knew it. Even amidst all of the surprises of the tournament, you were the most unexpected part. An Elda boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss. It's enough to make me... Ahem. Apologies, I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Even just... yeah. Thank you. I assure you this will help the cause. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering and poverty earn a living. I learn about the man's activities to support suffering people. I might gain some tolerance. Next time. Yes, yes. A lot of people want to speak with me, though. That's the problem. Did you hear that speech of Milo's? Beauty is all, he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools? You're the fool here. Day in, day out, all I hear is winging about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know. I'm yours. Definitely spend the night in luxury here, but I don't know if I'd be able to relax staying in the same inn as Forden. Yeah, no kidding. You're the one from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce sanctism itself. I take it you're angry. No. I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. We reminded you of a folk tale? I admit, I'm curious. I'm a little busy. I'm surprised he wants to talk to me after what I did. Executing Sanctus Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. Bro, after what she did, it is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Of course it's important. Oh, you're that Elda. Of course you'd say that. You and yours would be the first to die. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received The Magical Future from Julian. Oh, it's a book to read in the Gauntlet Runner. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the Runner when you're free? What should it matter if the talentless die? Piece of shit. And who decides if somebody is talented or not? The Julian fella on this poster is popular with the Ishkia, but I can't take him seriously. He's telling people not to kill monsters in the wasteland. What a fat-headed thing to say. How naive is he? But he's really, really smart, isn't he? He's planning for 100 years in the future, he says. That's just his silver tongue. All those Ishkia have him. He'd be better off listening to His Eminence Forden over Julian's lies. I wonder if there's posters of me. I had to pop by Warship Harbor for work earlier, and the place was crawling with Louis' soldiers. I was terrified at first. But then I overheard them talking, and they were just complaining about their job like any of us would. Seba, that senile old bastard, that kind of thing. Makes you think that, oh, they're people too, aren't they? Well, I mean, yes. Isn't that obvious? Go around and pick up all the quests that we can. You can travel anywhere you fancy in Brylehaven if you ask at the pier, but I'd steer clear of Warship Harbor. Louis' Gauntlet Runner is docked there, and as you'd expect, it spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about his crew. And not just about Louis and Glodell, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians. Best not get involved with that lot. Is the arena open now? Yeah, there's a quest up here. Let's grab that. Oh, Giddo. Master Giddo, what do you think about the Sanctress's crimes which were brought to light at the exhibition? Those were the sins of one woman with no bearing on the Crown Theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. Joanna's mistakes have been costly to the Theocracy. As they should. People trusted her. What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You're the candidate everybody's been talking about from the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow. Rude. And what do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Shoji needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for? You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins? Chalice versus the brew. Locate the Chalice of Legends and deliver it to the requester. It's a rank 1 difficulty, so it's probably not in a dungeon or anything. Get 1 miraculous mead and 7,500 reeb. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might well get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours, you've seen your share of monsters' secrets. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a build-up to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on a bounty. Interesting. Okay, maybe it is in a dungeon or something. Oops. Listen, just move about like we practiced and you'll win. This may be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. A paltry task. No monster's a match for me. That's the spirit. This is the birth of a new brawler king. Now get out there. Does entering here take time? Just out of curiosity. At the exhibition of the brave, aren't you the one who... No, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. I don't know what brings you to Barmareno Coliseum, but the seats are filled and we're in no need of challenges at the moment. Kinda rude, huh? All the same, it's not like we have time to become gladiators even if we wanted to. Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now. That popular, huh? Guess you should focus on the infiltration mission right now anyway. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Well, it's good to know that that's one less thing I have to worry about, you know. So I can level up Stroll and Hulkenberg's bonds. And that's it. Probably Brigida as well when it hits nighttime. I still have yet to see Alonso. Probably because I haven't gone to the right area of the city yet. He said he would meet me here at some point. He will probably be around at nighttime, given he's basically like a con man. Can't see running into him during the day. The Night Prowler. You're a regular customer now, aren't you? Climb aboard. I don't know about that, but we'll... I am curious. Oh, look at that. Well, if it isn't my friend Shoji, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Okay. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Well, that sounds good to me. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed. Deeds and diversions. I need to negotiate and retrieve the deed taken as loan collateral. The nobleman creditor might be at the Barmareno Coliseum in Arena Front Wharf. And the chef's toque is the armor he's talking about. 10,000 reeve. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yes. Oh, so I can't go in there. Okay. Fine then. Oh, I should probably go to Seabreeze Street.
何をご所望で
I'll come here last. Because I want to grab the bounties and then head to the tavern to pick up information. Brylehaven's famous ferry tour. You can learn all about the city and enjoy the sights at a relaxed pace. A guided tour of Brylehaven for 1500 read. If I deepen my understanding of the city's architecture and history, I might broaden my wisdom. Not now. Perhaps later. I think my wisdom is at an acceptable level for the current point in the story too. That damn Louis, he's made Warship Harbor into his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner. And he's letting those soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. I even saw that Sergeant Xanth of his at the Coliseum. Ah. It's their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people? So, if Xanth visits the Coliseum, I might be able to get his card from him without even going into the gauntlet runner. Oh, is that Milo? You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a candidate. I am aware, and that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Okay. If you want to go, let's go. I'll take you on. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up? I definitely saw it. I know I did. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. Humans. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. That's a lot of money. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need's just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of hygiene. Okay, I need you to buy one for me. Okay. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please. Dental distress. I need to deliver the toothbrush of Hygienia to the requester with anxiety about cavities. The device is supposedly a specialty of Inundo. Inundo is right here. It's like a slum, isn't it? Small village seated in a wetland. Anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions. Okay. I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush as soon as we can. Okay. You're supposed to brush your teeth before you get the cavities? Love struck woman. Did you see? Did you see? Lord Milo just looked this way. Oh God. Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory always. God. I think he's pretty ugly, actually. Say, lad. Yes, you, young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask Summit for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe? Well, if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us. So what do you think? It's not going to take time? I'm in your debt. Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me. Oh God. It's cheap. To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of our family. And then, hold on. What was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right. The dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an Elder. Now that I think about it, No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That seems well enough. Phew. So with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. As a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. Oh. Because I got all the answers right. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. I assumed he was going to send me to deliver the letter. Cool. 5K for a few seconds of my time. You're truly lucky to have met you, lad. It's impressive to read and write so well when you're just a wee nipper. As long ago, I was taught that the Elder were a filthy, impure tribe. I suppose you never know until you meet one, eh? Who's teaching shit like that? Man. Oh right, I can go to the Gauntlet Runner now. Cool. Is it the runner's time to shine? She's always raring to go. Let's Yes. Been a few days since I've been able to do this. Oh, I can't go up to the watchtower while it's in the city. Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you. Mister, please let me be your apprentice. So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop? Oh, wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? You can become Shoji's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. It's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask? Well, that's easy. Professor wants me to find a rare flower not found in Brylehaven. There are rumors that St. Firmus Church on Sunlumeo Street in the royal capital sells flowers that fit the bill. Ah, increases tolerance. That's good. Because... yeah, I'm only halfway to my next level in tolerance. Can't believe Joanna was keeping a human as a pet. She wasn't in her right mind. It's utterly nauseating. I'd expect that sort of behavior from a pagan, not a sanctuous. I can't say I disagree. Who knows what those Mustari are up to? Man. It was your people that did this. Is there something you needed? I have no interest in joining you in idle chatter. An elder like you casting shame upon the Sanctus Church? It's far too late to repent. You've shamed the church beyond redemption. Heard our sailors got swizzled again and lost all their coin. Thought I warned you about that last time. Ah, it's not me this time, I swear it, believe me. It was Jin, the candidate. He's a proper con artist, and the one who tricked your sailors with a sham business deal. That's so. Then let me ask one more question. This Jin bastard, who was it who introduced him to my boys exactly? I'll return all the money, please, just this once. Man. That dude just doesn't learn, does he? Here's, please, our time here is limited, so let's make sure we go to the Colosseum today, okay? A grand battle between a skilled warrior and a fearsome monster. How could you visit Brylehaven and not bear witness? Are you not entertained? I'm not interested in something that sounds so sweaty. I'd much rather attend one of Lord Milo's speeches instead. That's good. It's all good, but you can listen to a speech anytime, right? So tonight... You are so whipped, it's not even funny, bud. Hey, weather. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like. Arrogance here. Behold the weather forecast. Stormy tomorrow, rainy the day after, so not a good day to go to dungeons. Is that Katharina's? And that's got to be Lena's. I don't think Lena would fight us. She doesn't seem like the kind for battle. That's probably Goddard. And then this is Katharina. Hmm. Gaze into the future, my ass. Just predicting the weather, lady. Cracking news, I overheard another speculator say Juna's here. A spectator say Juna's here. She's with Louis, but still, can you believe it? Juna this, Juna that, she's all you've been talking about lately, you know? Can you blame me? You know how much I like her? Oh, to be Louis right now. I heard Juna and Louis were together. Damn it, I'm jealous. You got different stuff to sell today? Rejuvenation bell. What the hell does that do? Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctress to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who are you again? You mean you've forgotten me? I am Goddard, champion of the Rogue Tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition. But still, I am a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Ex-candidate Goddard. Damn it. If only I had participated in the exhibition right now, I'd be... Yeah. That's what they all say, but... Get that item identified. False Monk's Robes. Magic +4. That's some high defense too. Oh, that's even higher, okay. Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Okay. Hint, hint. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're that young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you could find Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District? Superior Scrimshaw. I need to slay the Orgus in the Forsaken Tower and procure his horn. The informant at the tavern in Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven should have more detail. Increase his courage at 25,000 reeve is a good reward. Great, let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to that informant then. Hey, you elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. Thanks for the advice. I don't really care what they think of me, though. An Elda. Oh, you're that new recruit of ours, aren't you? Good timing. There's something I wanted to ask. Do you know a place where I can get some top-shelf booze nearby? I do. You like alcohol? No, I'm not the one who... Shh, never you mind. Don't be such a nosy Parker. It's none of your concern. Gotta find some spirits quick, else Glickholm's going to have my head. I wonder if I do that... that quest for that brewer and get his alcohol, if I can give that to that dude. You. I remember you. The one who denounced the rogue sanctress at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Rosant nation. Pitiful Elda. Struggle all you like. Hey, is Louis strong? He can defeat humans, right? He's certainly a master when it comes to magic. I once had the chance to observe the unit he commands in battle. At the front lines, they... well, it's not the sort of thing children should hear. Just remember this, little lady. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies, it's the strength to protect people. Something Louis is sorely lacking. Boy, you're not going to believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock, and my own face was in the corner. Sure it was yours? I wish it wasn't. I would never want to be king. I think it's because I've been given a lot of advice lately. Word got round town, and now even strangers come up to me. He'd never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage. I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. I do have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are. Oh, wait. There's a debate. Okay. I guess that settles that. Phew, our last voyage sure was a rough one. The sea was calling to us with the pole, and we damn near answered. It's rude not to answer. The pole? That's right, when the sea starts acting eerie like, we sailors call that the pole. There's megla crystals which sank to the bottom of the sea, and they could do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. That's kind of creepy. Ocean megla creates some anomalies on land and at sea. Heard that the songstress Juna's staying in the city. Bet she's a sight for sore eyes. You hear what she wore at the tournament's opening ceremony? Something drop-dead gorgeous, I heard. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once. Alright, so have I accepted all the requests? Aside from the bounties. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts? Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now, you've got a bit of a pay raise. I hear a voice within my mind. Heh, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. We handle bounty requests here. Any catcher? Oh, that's straightforward. Fatolich, lamentable dead. I need to slay the Fatolich in the tomb of Lament, north of Brilehaven. The informant at the tavern in Anglers Inn Square in Brilehaven should have more details. The bounty contract this time is for Fatolich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brilehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Shoji, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brilehaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it. Ah! I need to slay the Fatolich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brilehaven. The informant at the tavern in Brilehaven should have more details. Increases courage. Wow, that increase in bounty bonus is really good. The Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it? So they're both dungeons are 2-day journeys so far. Oh, okay. So that's a 2-day journey. I could go to this one and then straight to this one in a single day and save myself a day of travel.
野営地だね。今ここだね。
All right. Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterwards as long as you show it to me first. Got it. And it's off to Anglers Inn Square to talk to that informant. Perfect. I thought they were only going to keep the top 20 candidates, and I'm still 49th. Were they supposed to like throw me out of the contest?
まさか。
どうさて
やあやあ
どうするさてさてどこにしようか
行こう。
なんでしょう。
ねえ。
Resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too. Let's take a closer look.
どうする
そうじゃ。
His Eminence Forden defeated the great monster ravaging the East Sea and presented its head at the exhibition of the brave. Hey, I don't care about that. Tell me more about that Sanctress, the one that was raising a human inside her castle. The details about that incident have yet to be confirmed. Besides, it is far more noteworthy that His Eminence was able to cut down that giant monster. Why have we needed this long to decide upon a king? Was His Majesty in the sky so dissatisfied with His Eminence Forden? His Majesty has me positively baffled, but in the end, His Eminence will clearly demonstrate he is the righteous choice. Indeed, so we should all hope. I simply cannot stand to see all those fools strutting about, posturing as candidates. Roger's defeat, Julian's got his head in the clouds, Rudolph and Lena are absolutely out of the question. Can't shake the impression that a lot of the candidates decided to run on a whim. But what do you make of that Elder kid? I mean, an Elder king would never be recognized by the Montario Pope. They've all got sticks up their asses. If the royal magic determines I'm king, then I don't think they'd have a choice. Wait, aren't you the Elder from the Exhibition of the Brave? You know, the one that everyone says captured that Sanctress from Martira? I've heard all the rumors about that dreadful town. It is absolutely mad that the Lady of the Domain would keep a human. I wonder how you were able to find such a place. Perhaps Elder are simply drawn to such awful things. Well, thanks. Thought she was going to compliment me and then... yeah. Anyway. Did you hear at the Exhibition of the Brave in Brylehaven there was a fellow who brought in a Sanctress of the Church? That Sanctress's issues aside, don't you think it's wrong that he's slandering the good name of the Church, all to bolster his own reputation? But he saved that town from her, didn't he? We can't be sure that he's a bad person. That Elder, hold on, weren't you in Brylehaven? And since when was this Gauntlet Runner parked here? No, this is too bizarre. That I failed to notice a Gauntlet Runner in the first place. This doesn't add up at all. Why is your Gauntlet Runner here? There's this thing people have named the King's Rock in front of the Grand Cathedral. Have you seen? Faces are beginning to appear upon it. That's right, Lord Milo's face has emerged from the rock. His carved visage was like a beautiful sculpture. Indeed. But regardless, even if your face does show up there, it's only attractive candidates like Milo who benefit from it. The other day, some scoundrel tried to take off with some impure mag this thing made. He was sentenced to hang at the gallows in Sunshade Row. You're thinking the same, aren't you, you little knave? But hear me, do anything suspicious and it'll be off to the gallows with you too. Bro, bring it on. Who allowed an Elder into Grand Trap? I heard you went to Brylehaven for the Exhibition of the Brave. I was relieved to hear that I wouldn't have to see you lurking around my neighborhood anymore. But how is it that you've returned so quickly? That's not a distance you can cover in just a few days. Ah, creepy Elder tricks, no doubt. She hates you so much. Why does she seem so obsessed? Let's just leave her alone. No, I'm going to come and introduce myself to her every single time I'm in the city. Just to piss her off. Heard a Sanctress was executed at the exhibition. Must have been nice. I'd like to hang a big timer like that too. We only hang Parapus accused of petty crimes here. More for show than anything. Justice. I've never felt like it existed. Even if it did, there's no redemption for me. Long time ago, my dream was to be a soldier out in Oceania protecting the beautiful sea. But reality is ruthless. Now I'm just a guard in this sad, filthy city. Looks like Louis didn't lay waste to Brylehaven the way he did to the Grand Cathedral here. Damn, so the royal funeral was a mere example. We were the only ones to get hit. Hey, Elda, what's really wrong about the Parapus? Nothing wrong with any tribe. But I've never seen a Klimar get executed. So then, who are the bad guys? Which tribe? Why do they have to die just because they're Parapet? Whoever ends up as king, they won't know it. They wouldn't know a thing about me. Wouldn't even look my way. I heard from my husband that an Elder had a Sanctress executed at the exhibition. I heard that as well. No one's seen an Elder in years, and then all of a sudden... Indeed, I thought I'd seen him around the capital too. Up to no good, no doubt. I'll show you up to no good. How do I... How do I get that? You may already know, but Flames Day is execution day around here. Parapus executing Parapus. It's like some sick joke. But it's one of the few jobs they'll hire us for. Such is life for us Parapus. If I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. The boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think you might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. Another time. Decorated with the drawings that I gave to Maria. After taking a better look at these, I have to admit that Nearest is quite the artist. I'm kidding. Whoops. Alright, let's go. I guess I should go check this out while I'm here. I need to go to the inn in Brylehaven and pick up information. Wonder where my mom is now. Are all the people who died flying in the sky like the king? Oh boy. Good luck, Dad. There's so many conversations around me. Hey, did you hear? A sanctress was executed at the exhibition of the brave. Yes, I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they'd hunted? I've heard tell of the sanctress's misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Closer. I feel the actions of that horrid sanctress may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Martira, right? I heard it was that Elda candidate who uncovered the truth there. An Elda. Now that's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Borden and Louis won't be the only ones fighting. Tensions seem high. People seem pretty excited about the exhibition, though it doesn't seem it's changed the rankings on King's Rock all that much. Yeah, I'm hoping things turn around soon. The last king was so desperate to set this all up. If it ended up coming down to just Louis and Forden, I'd feel quite sorry for the man. At the exhibition of the brave, Sanctifex Forden's achievement was truly unparalleled. What achievement was that? All I heard was that some sanctress was executed. But why is that the only thing people know? Now listen up and listen well. Let me tell you all about the bounty that Sanctifex Forden hunted. Okay, so they all share bounties. This is the first time I've actually been able to come into this room. Is there anything in here? Usually there's people talking and they're telling me to get out. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, You just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. What? Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to somebody? He should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Shoji. Thanks for your support. Oh, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. How is this kiddo able to afford 4,000 reed?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, he really did. This flower will make my friend happy. Thanks, mister. Good luck in your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best too. I kind of want to hear how his confession goes. Alright, there should be quite a bit of information here. Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. Long as you've got it, you could do pretty much anything. So, what do you want to know? So much information to be gathered in this place, it's like heaven to me. That said, one wrong move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Making money in this town comes with the appropriate risks. That's a lot of information. There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Louis' subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What? An acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Oh, so not an element, but a status effect. He's wearing all that armor. It's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Louis values power. So while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Let's see, we'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments. Of course. And it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. I received a scrap of paper. Okay. Starboard Corridor Chief Seba. That old fart, Maintenance Chief Seba, eh? He's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you could guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he uses magic that... that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. I already have the way to dispel that, I think. Negate one enemy's physical repel skill. Yes, I do. Port Corridor, Master Gletcham. Master Sergeant Gletcham is in charge of the Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. If you bring me someone to act as a decoy... If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. A decoy skill. I don't know that skill. I'll be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom. Right. No, there it is.
教えてほしいか教えてほしいかここだけの話
それなら
So, I wonder if we're able to gain another ally before we... Bridge Gina Devotee Cabio. Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Cabio, the helmsman on the bridge. The Charadrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you could bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I heard he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second-in-command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess you'd better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Louis' hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all. No point in hurrying. Security guard Salva. Salva, you say? He's the Charadrius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Charadrius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louis' trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that could damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. What with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Louis' guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. Avian of Gracia Forest. I'm guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry? The Caucasados. The lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. The Caucasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. What? What? I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither. Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly, Shoji. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I could tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fatolich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic Or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Gaptoros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? So I could make this like a multi-day journey. So that's a day's journey. Interesting. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. Best make sure you can use some of that. Ingredients of Oceania. There are a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, I've said too much. Forget it. Interesting. Village trading, Port Brylehaven. You know a village called Inundo a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures? They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt. Mellow milk as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. But all I could think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Received a scrap of paper. Alright. Alright.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こっか。
許せん。
So there's a blonde. Can't believe it about Lady Joanna. A long while ago I painted a portrait of her when she was pregnant. If that child grew up, perhaps the future would have been different. Indeed. Oh, look at that.
見て。
People putting posters of me up.
いい敵な。
さて。
Are there no new quests here? It seems surprising. I would think that at this point in the game they would be adding new requests to some of the towns that you've already been to. Oh, another ferry. Why, hello there. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a ferry in Martira of all places. Hey, I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around though. See ya never. And just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. Mastermind behind all those horrid incidents was the Sanctress? Isn't that just the worst outcome imaginable? But I've heard that you donated to the bereaved families. You don't feel even a little betrayed? Showing compassion for this wretched town? It's not the people's fault. The person they put their trust in. That voice we heard, was it, human? Oh, that makes me even more frightened. I was happier not knowing. Oh, this is a sand flash. I see. I was like, this... It's very bright here. Now I know why. There's so many conversations around me. Lady Joanna, she said the incidents in the town were resolved, but I didn't think this is what she meant. Justice shall be served to the guilty, she said. Why say that if you're the guilty party? No wonder Barden's got such a long face lately, just when he thought he had a big win under his belt too. To be betrayed by the lady you staked your life on serving, that's real hard to swallow. We thought we could stand this town back up again after the kidnappings, then this happens. What choice do we have but to carry on? Aye, not much choice indeed. We were lucky enough to survive, but I worry for the future of this town. The people seem despondent. I suppose the bond with Barden will probably help improve the town, help it recover. I wanted to see the perpetrator duly punished, but I never thought it'd be Lady Joanna. I thought she was kind, unlike those other pompous aristocrats, but in the end, they all just see people as fodder, don't they? Not all nobles are like that. I'd like to believe that. Your young friend Stroll, he comes from that stock, doesn't he? He and you all, you did save us. That's a fact. I know it's only one opinion, but still. To think such an illustrious lady would abduct poor children. Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They were so innocent, all those good children. How could this happen? Now what? Isn't the city fine now? There won't be any problem if I go see Elaf. The answer is no. How come? How come? Where do you think Elaf went? Elaf was one of the kids that got eaten by the monster. Just all the, oh, just because of the weather? I heard the whole story about the Sanctress, how she was with the kidnapper and all. Such a horrifying story. And they're saying she raised some sort of monster. Awful, just awful. Oh. Indeed. Alright, so I think the plan for today will be to level up one of my follower bonds. Actually, probably to establish the bond with Barden. And then debate that dude in Brylehaven at night. Because I think you only get one chance to do the debates. Not 100% certain. And that means... I think the weather's going to be shitty the next couple days. So I might have to focus on bonds the next couple days. Let's see. Yeah, stormy tomorrow. So I don't want to go to a dungeon tomorrow. And rainy is the day after that. It looks like the next 2 days I'll focus on raising bonds. That bastard Jin thinks he's so clever, saying whatever he thinks folks want to hear, but he'll never pull one over on us Brylehaven merchants. Ha! Yeah, I've heard he's a con man. So he's probably good at that sort of thing. Oh, right. There's a noble dude I need to talk to over here. Hopefully it doesn't take time. But it is for a quest, so we'll see. There he is. Oh, is it this dude? I think I know who this is. Oh, maybe not. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous-ish Kia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. But my loan... A loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Alright. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. I beg your pardon, you would mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen greater wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Got him on the hook. But what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to? I guess it's not like I could think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of this city, for instance. Okay. So I have to go slay the giant at the top of the tower. Fantastic. Alright.
どこにしようか。
行こっか。
このようなことが。このようなことが。
To you, how fare ye in your travels, for you to be in Martira of all places? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make ye tardy for it. The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with ye if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something. How to improve the town.
君たちのおかげで町の危機は去った。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
助かったよ。俺が離れてる間に店の壁穴を塞いでくれたんだってな。
君の奥さんに頼まれたんだ。あの店がないと町のみんなも困るだろ
う。けどなんだって警備隊長がそこまで。
私にできることなら協力したいと思ってね。雑用もなるべく請け負っているんだ。もちろんこんな穏やかな作業ばかりじゃないが。
んだよ、そっちが先にぶつかってきたんじゃねえか。
おめえの耳がでけえからだよ、ルサントが。
ちょっと様子を見てくる。お前たちいい加減にしないか。
Busy man.
すまない。町の英雄に見苦しいところを見せてしまった。
Seems like there's trouble.
困った奴らだな。
それが彼らだけじゃないんだ。みんな妙に気が立っていてね。住民同士の喧嘩や些細ないさかい、町のみんなも不安なんだ。それで君に相談したかったんだ。君と君の仲間たちのことを知りたい。種族も立場も皆違うはずだろ。なのに灰ザメですら仲間に加えてみせた。バラバラな皆を一つにする術。それは一体何だ。
同じ理想を持つことだ。
君らしい答えだ。その理想が仲間を引きつけた。そして指導者である君についていこうと。そうか。本当に必要なのは皆が認めた指導者、そして民自らの意志で町を治める新しい仕組みだ。
いい考えだと思うよ。
君がそう言ってくれるなら心強い。ありがとう。親身になってくれて。よければ今後も相談に乗ってくれないか。
He's asking if he can consult me again in the future.
君の助言を取り入れればこの町はもっと良くなる気がするんだ。
ああ、協力させてほしい。
おお、助かる。ありがとう。君の力を借りながらもっと住みよい町にしてみせる。
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
実直なる警備隊長バードン。彼こそ軍師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
君たちが救った町は私が守る。
Ah, I need to get the general up to level 15. Whew, that's gonna be a while. So I need to get his bond up to level 3, I think, to access general. We'll see in a second here. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden. Now study the commander in Academia.
また来てくれると嬉しい。良い報告ができるよう力を尽くせよ。
I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Louis' Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louis' room before the day of the Soiree. Back to the Brile Haven Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Haizme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Alright, so... It is good that his bond is at night, but I think Alonso's is probably also at night. Yes. Alonso's at night too. And Brigitte. Jeez, I've got a lot of bonds to level up here. And a lot that are ready to level up. I think... Significantly improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. So that's what I want, like ASAP. Because that's money. And then... Yeah, so General is unlocked at rank 3. And I need to get that to rank 15 before I can clear Moore's next task. Oh right, there's a magic shop here that I haven't been to yet. Wow, port cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask. Right. Spying Louis' gauntlet runner in the harbor makes me jealous. Maybe I should join his private army too. Oi, you promised you'd only have one drink. Getting smashed and sighing over Louis, if word gets out, you'll be discharged, and worse. Huh? In the past, you admired Louis, didn't you? He was telling tales about how he could hunt humans without an igniter. What sort of drunken nonsense are you spouting now? I've heard nasty rumors about that magic sword of his, but still. His sword is able to use magic without an igniter? So it's a relic? That's the first I've heard of that. Alright. Good to know, I suppose. Wait, where's the magic shop? Down here, right? In the alley. Wait, what? Juna. Just wandering around the town? Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? Big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio is so overbearing, he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotected. I don't think she gets along with Louis' crew, and she was trying to... She was like going through his stuff, so... Here's your order, pal. It's fine UG of craftsmanship, and I can vouch for the quality. Like Heian doesn't know about this, right? If they find out I've got an igniter like this... Don't worry, the Sanctus Church is turning a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not reckless, you can use it as much as you like. I'd heard about igniters being smuggled here. Interesting. long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses a limitless potential, it said. This text described a secret ritual that would allow someone to change their form into one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. Isn't that just fantastic? That's why, when I was a child, I dreamt of attending the Magic Academy. But now, that tomb is considered a forbidden text. I thought I might learn something more from the wares in this shop, but I suppose I expected too much. So the church has tried to suppress any information about true magic because they want to control who can and can't use magic through the igniters. Shouldn't be surprised. I wonder who wrote all of these. The Sanctus Church and the Igniter merchants would throw a fit if they saw these here. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into collecting these magical items. Do take a look at them. Anyone, even those who can't read, can imitate magic with the things I've got for sale here. Oh, so you can read? Considering the times we live in, that's no longer a particularly useful talent. Okay. If you say so. Oh, those are all just damage? Okay. Events forget. Events sleep. I think I have several garlic aromatics. Oh, right. Yeah, I've got 3. Alright. Oh. That's why she said that, because he's right here watching over her. Wish Lady Juna could appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about, attracting every drooling idiot from here to Altabury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. And if you lay so much as a finger on Lady Juna, you're a dead man. That clear? Touch Lady Juna, you die. That's simple. Bro.
No.
I'm kind of surprised that they trust her as much as they do. I guess the Nydia are supposed to be pretty famous for their deception. Oh yeah, the castle. This is the first one I've seen for Louis. Join the powerful Louis, champion of a new world order. I knew he'd have a strong following. I'm sure his strength is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are that dissatisfied with the status quo in this country. Probably a lot. Status quo here is not pretty, to put it lightly. What is that? Oh, gambling. It's the first I've seen of that. You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctress as your head. Took guts, and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? Wait, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back. Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young Elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you've got to take some risks. Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? Huh. That's a good question. The last quest I did gave me 2 ranks. If I take care, actually, side quests don't increase my rank, do they? Just a bounty. So, it may be 30 to 21. Excellent. Now, how much are you wagering? I'll bet 10k. Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. Check the results in 20 days, and don't forget, you've got to come back here to collect your money. Gambling stall. A den of opportunists opened by those with an eye for the unpredictable, allowing people to bet on all manner of things. In fact, no bet is off the table. Even a race for control of the nation itself. Specific payouts are determined by the accuracy of the guest order of candidate approval. As sanctism dictates that man's fate is immutable, they are frequently shuttered by sanctus decree, but they tend to spring up again quickly. Oceanian gamblers, masters of their craft, gradually shifted from small betting rings to opening their own venues for others to indulge the whims of fate. I want to debate that guy. So, is this all the support a pagan can muster at a Sanctus event? Oh, Yufa, I am so sorry. Perhaps attempting this plan was madness from the start. The man seems worried about something. Is there nothing I can do to help? Oh, it's got new music. Interesting. They had that exhibition of the brave, and all of a sudden our chances of seeing a gauntlet runner here in town went down to nothing. That's because candidates go where the opportunity is. You lot seem different, though. I rather like seeing you in town like this every so often. I'm pulling for you, future king. Cool. Lady Joanna is the true culprit, and Morris is complicit in the whole thing. The soldiers who followed him were executed. Just punishment for being blinded by greed and bringing the town to harm at his side. The captain bringing you here was a great feather in his cap, of course, but that scumbag Morris, he's a total failure as a guard. He got eaten by a human for his trouble, so... I say he got what he deserved. So Heisme was framed, eh? But I gotta say, that Joanna story still a little hard to believe. Speaking of, Heisme hasn't even heard about me, has he? If he knew there was some drunk fellow prattling on about sandworms, all the while knowing Heisme is the one who actually went in that thing's den, well, that'd be pretty damn embarrassing. I do like that this game makes it very obvious who has new dialogue and who doesn't. I appreciate the respect for my time. Ahoy there, young Master General. Quite the thing you've accomplished, quite the thing indeed. I tip my helm to you. My Bayerns can finally go outside again. Can I thank you? And I can't do the Scottish accent. I can't thank you enough. Okay. I'm assuming that this is going to be used. I'll bet through my bond with Barden, they're going to do something with this building. We appreciate your help putting an end to the abductions. The guard will handle the rest. A lot happened here. We're keeping it on lockdown for the good of the townsfolk. Don't want anyone getting too curious. Brutal thing, what happened here, but I appreciate what you lot have done. More than I can say. Here, have this. It's a token of my thanks. Thank you. That's the second time he's given me an item. Checking out all the new conversations. I already know what I'm going to do for the night time here. Hey, aren't you doing well for yourself, lad? Heard you gave Forden what for back at the exhibition. Can't remember the last time things were so interesting. I know somebody who would agree with you. I hear Lovelace is still in the running even after the exhibition of the brave. Crazy for a parapus, isn't it? Giving away all the booze for free? Even I know it's daft. Who's ridiculous enough to still be supporting him? Maybe there's more people like us than you think. Strapped, jobless blokes who couldn't sod and care who sits on the throne. Well, when you put it like that, I feel like supporting him myself now. Man. Hey kid, is it true that you're one of the candidates participating in the tournament? If so, then I've got a favor I'd like to ask. Please get that Nydia candidate, Jin, to stop running his mouth. He's become the talk of the town, and not in a good way. The Nydia are already treated with enough wariness and scorn as is. Now that man comes along and Don't worry, I'm gonna go back and debate him. Borden and Louis both, I can assure you, neither of them give a damn about us rank-and-file soldiers. From a lowly guard's perspective, it doesn't matter which one is king. We're all expendable to them. Suppose that's just how this job goes. Yet I wish we could get a king that actually gave a damn about his soldiers. There's a couple Ninko. Glad to be rid of that face in the sky, if I'm honest. Every time I closed up shop, I could feel it staring down at me. I know what you mean. I'd finish up my shopping, look up at the sky, and damn near wet myself every time. Wow, Forgiveness Day is coming up soon. Better start getting my things in order then. I do love the holiday, but I'm sure it's quite a hassle for you shopkeepers. The night market crowds here could even put Brylehaven to shame. I churn quality cheese. It should be the best in town, so why do I get fewer customers than the others? Don't people know a fine cheese when they taste it? Maybe if you were nicer to, I didn't say anything. You know, it is good cheese. It's between you and me, but I know it's you who saved the cathedral. When I heard rumors about you from the exhibition, I knew them to be true straight away. Good work exterminating the monster in Martyra. Honestly, I think the country really ought to consider hiring you. Should hire you to get rid of these monsters. Heard Louis didn't go wild or nothing at the exhibition. What a bore. What are you so keen on Louis for? Don't forget, we're thieves. There ain't a king that exists who takes kindly to thieves, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, so you've been to Brylehaven, right? I keep my ears open from time to time. I wanted to ask, did you happen to meet a man by the name of Hedera? Rosant loved his drink, specifically at the Honeybee. Heard he set off to Brylehaven. Was worried about what he's up to now. Hedera. Rosant. I did find somebody who was looking for a drink. From what I hear, a certain elder caught the spotlight at the exhibition. That must have been you, isn't it? And here I was wondering why Fabienne was in such a good mood. Brilliant, mate, truly. I had no idea. Alright. Let's go debate that Nydia idiot.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
お兄さん。ねえ。暑すぎるよ。よっと。
私が必ず皆さんを。
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption? Injustice? I'll never stand for those. I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Louis' trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you could put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try? You're the one that offered up that Sanctorus. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I could do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Klimar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. But that will just perpetuate the discrimination. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin is really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? We should help anyone. Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? How are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Choji's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Damn brat. At this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block. You were great in that debate. You left the other candidate begging for mercy. I don't know about that. Bye. Cool. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louis' quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. The plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Louis' soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Jin. Jin Dulls, a Nydia candidate participating in the tournament. Like other Nydia, he is skilled in flattery, leading his campaign platform to change depending on where he goes and who he needs to please at the moment. He knows everyone he encounters can't all be in the same place at once, so he believes things will be fine so long as he's not found out before he wins. His gauntlet runner, the King's Starlight, is decorated with grinning self-portraits, which people whisper is in poor taste. It is in poor taste. Alright. I think I want to level up Stroll and Hulkenberg relationships before I continue on to the dungeon, because I do believe that to level them up further I will have to do so on the Gauntlet Runner on the way to a dungeon. Okay, I have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it here. We shall save. And I will be around probably tomorrow after work, depending on how tired I am. I didn't sleep much last night.